But welcome back to Planet Crafter. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you, Johanna, Panda, Handstand, Abby, anyone else lurking in the sidelines. Hi, Gwen. I'm also gay. I loaded my save and I'm on top of my rocket silo carrying a very specific set of items. Is this past me trying to communicate to make this? Probably, right? There you go, past me. I did it. We now have a map information rocket. So now, when we go to our map screen, we can see where stuff spawns. Osmium over there. Zeolite is apparently up here? Obsidian's over there. Oh god, that's miles away. Okay, well now we know where to find this stuff. And yeah, sulfur is in the starting biome. We still need to clean the water here, it looks like. It's still very green. How much power do we have spare? 2,500. Okay, we're laughing. Let's say we want to clean more water. Then I will need tungsten rods, purification gel. Do I have much tungsten? Do I have enough to make a rod? 8 tungsten and toxins. What about the tier 2? That just needs a piece of tungsten. But what's the difference? 15 purification, 100 purification? Let's make a rod. We have rods here available too. Do we have lots of gel? Okay. Let's grab some beans. Grab some water. Bit of spare water, just in case. Right. I want the mini-map add-on. How do I make that? I need obsidian for that. Right. Well, if we head toward our cleansing hole, that's near-ish to where the obsidian was set to spawn, but it's past the gate, meaning we probably have to go through a dungeon. Take some spare oxygen with us. We take 2 bottles of spare oxygen with us. Some extra water. No, I've got water. Beans. Right. Off to the hole! To find some obsidian. Hopefully. And then we'll start looking for zeolite. Because actually having a map on us will help immensely. How dirty is this water?
Grimthorpe just tipped
Grim, thank you.
£15. For science.
For science.
Or cheese. Cheese can be science, right?
Cheese can be science in the right hands, yes. Thank you very much. 89% of the goal, and we're about halfway through the month and these rocks just spawned in my face. I'd say we're making good time on the goal. Any extra will go toward more Christmas presents, I suppose. See, how dirty is this water? 250 doit. And this is only a tier 1? No wonder it's going so slow. That's for takeout. That can be purified. We have a squash here. Could at least make it a tier 2 if we had some tungsten, which we don't. Hang on, did I fill these up with toxins? Yes. In you go. We're going to need tungsten and who's it? The mushrooms. This area is clean now except for the water. I should get stuff to make a forward base for breathing. I need 2 more iron. There we go. Make a breathing hole. Because I need to get on the other side of this. That's apparently where the obsidian is. I do have a flashlight this time. Oh, that's very poisoned in there. Needs power? Where do we get power back on then? There is a fusion reactor. Flares. Purification gel and chlorine. I'm just going to dismantle those real quick. Because I'll be able to build them again outside. I'll be short of a rod and explosive powder if I wanted to make it a level 2. That's a bit more power for us. My jetpack isn't good enough to get all the way back up. I was thinking, because I'm at half air already, do I build a spare out here? And try and get more stuff to put one on the opposite side of the dungeon? It's 2 iron, silicon, 2 titanium, 3 iron. I've got enough for another one. I'll drop the magnesium. The spare titanium. The butterfly dome has been researched. Might be cheese inside and it'll blow a hole in there before you complain. Grab is why we're here cleaning up this place in the first place. Oh, it is not good in here. Probably will have to go back to the, well, there's a lot of mushrooms growing in here though. I'll be able to get lots of that. That's good stuff. Can I... Oh, inventory full. Right. Okay, we're not getting through here for a little bit then, are we? Let's go process this. Get it next time. I can use the takeout box in the cleansing hole to signify the stuff I need to take home with me that I don't need to carry. Like the rocket engines and rods. Don't need those at the moment. Oh, Greb. There are pictures of Greb cutting a slice out of the moon to eat it. That is a thing. Right, want to keep those, want to keep those. Those can go in there. The rest of this can go in there. Right. Still need plastic polymer. We've got plastic polymer. We have a gel, we just don't have any tungsten. No. I'm not sure if we're going to get any of it around here. I mean, the whole planet was basically a tungsten mining operation, so you'd think it would be rich in multiple areas, right? Just need to come across it. Just to top off. I know I was only missing like 5% there, but I'll take it. Right, we'll have enough inventory to clean up the rest of this. Oh, wait. Forgot about that one. Not really at risk at all of running out of toxic resist at the speed we're going now. Eggplant box. It's only been slightly covered in goo. There we go. Take the blueprint chip. Grab lots of spores. I'll just fill up my inventory one more time. And then we'll come back one more time. To hopefully get through the area. Full. Yeah, so there's like another 4 pristine shrooms in here. And another pathway. I should have put the cleansing hole there, maybe. That would have been better. Could have built a little ramp to like get up to here. And I could move it up a couple 100 meters, but that's going to be like a 20-minute effort. Just getting enough space to move all the toxic stuff we already have here. Actually, it probably wouldn't take that long. Especially if we just leave the toxic, the full toxic ones here. We're definitely going to need more storage here, though. Actually. Take a bunch of that out. Don't need to process that much. We have plastics, as is. Those first. It's just tungsten we're missing if we want to upgrade the water. Oh, I can put the chip in the takeout box. All this is just to find some obsidian. And with that, we can keep a map on us at all times. Technically, I guess you could keep a map on you at all times if you had enough to build a shed and a map monitor. That's a bit more faffing around than pressing M. Right. Main objective now is getting out of here. Plenty of resources in here still. I'll leave them there for future me, I just want to get through. What's this? Unless I come across any obsidian in a box. I'll take that. Is this like food? Some kind of pellets? This place is full of them. Food replicators or something? Take the tokens because I can just eat those. Oh, it's difficult to leave something like that behind, but I'll just have to remember it's here. I just want to get out of here, dude. How deep does this go? Can't open that. A lot of trash here. And we're out. Okay. We're out on the north side. Good. That's where I want to be. Right. Breathing hole. Okay. Replicator hung up on packing peanuts. There's 296 toxic zeolite. Okay, this area is hypertoxic. This is like more than 10% of the planet's entire reserves of toxic goo. Laser quartz. God, that is chunking my toxic resist fast. We're probably going to have to clean up a bit to get any of the... Can I get out in time? Ooh. There we go. If I can get some iron, make some storage. Actually, the goo collector is silicon and plastic. If I got enough iron, I could build a stairwell over this thing. That might be a bit unrealistic, but I could. Okay, there's free iron. It's enough for a locker. If we just got a tier 1, we could make the plastics we need. Iron, spores, a mushroom. Super alloys are here too. This is looking like a pretty good spot. Resources. Bringing down the toxic rating is going to be a challenge, though. When we pop our heads in, we can get rid of one set and then have to leave immediately. How many is it going to take to have to drop that to 0.4? It's 3 spots cleared. Pushing it a bit. Now we're good. Okay, we've got 10% of it so far. No, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna be able to finish that, don't push it. Oh, it might sting. Yep. I'm okay, I've got beans. Right, get a piece of iron. Should be some iron sitting around here, right? Oh, that's quasar quartz. I thought that was uranium. There's iron. Build a little crafting station. So we can make the plastic once we get it. Just need you. So pristine shroom, 2 titanium, 2 iron. And now there's pristine shrooms left in the building, so I can go back in there to grab some. So 2 iron. 1 more titanium. I don't remember which scrap is made of titanium. Okay. Toxic is this water, do you reckon? I'm gonna guess like 400. 500! I thought I was aiming a little high with that. Thank you, Chrissy.
You missed a bit.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Go up both the lifts, around the computer lab, up the stairs. A cheeky bit of water. Some space food. So much food in here. I do think the machines or computers or whatever are just stuck on making absurd amounts of food. I'm just gonna grab 3 just in case. Right, down through the lab again. Down the 2 elevators and we're out. It's not that complicated of a location. There's also a lot of scrap there to take apart in that vent. Alright, now, issue is it doesn't fit. We need 2 more iron and a titanium to extend the room. These bits have iron in them. Expand hole. Ooh woo. Oh, it's not close enough to trigger the poison, which is what I was mostly worried about. Right, and we wait for this to make some plastic. And then we can turn it into... Why was I doing this? Oh, right, to get plastic polymer to make toxic goo storage. Yeah, that was the plan. Yes. Because there's like tons of goo here. Right. I need a couple bits of silicon to make storages. And it's 2 toxins, 1 plastic for polymer. And this process is how often? Every 45 seconds. We might as well fill up on goo again while we wait. I do wonder if it's actually decreasing in a decimal point rather than just going from 0.5 to 0.4, like if it's 0.412 or 404. No, what was the 451? That was the system shock code. Right, that's 1 plastic. And that is 1 goo storage. Teleporter is now available. Definitely gonna want a couple of those. Needs obsidian and zeolite. Yep. It'll be worth it though. It'll be worth it. Gonna burn myself staying out this long. What you doing, Iggy? You gotta breathe. Ow. I'm good. Okay. I don't even have anything to eat left on me, but I do know that that building is full of food, so I'm not too concerned. If I just hit the wall, is that enough to cleanse me? No. Oof, here is enough to clear the... purge the toxins. This place must be just absolutely full of poison. I'm gonna go grab some food. We might be here for a minute. That's just on the machine image. Upstairs here, there's a pile of it. There we go. That'll keep us kicking. What did we need for a water collector? That might be all stuff we can find here, actually. So we won't run out of water either. think there's some... Yep, aluminium scrap here. Some cobalt, magnesium, and silicon. That contains no, that's titanium. That contains cobalt and silicon. Then we just need a piece of magnesium. Solid. Sorted. Right, food issues. Water issue sorted. You'd definitely drink water from this frickin' fart gas air, wouldn't you? Perfectly reasonable, right?
Valerie, please. Just have a sip of water.
I'll have a drink myself. Thank you. Probably got enough. Make enough plastic to make another goo. Stimkey, the war was fine. Is it? I don't know. God, this area is so big too. I'm gonna need to make the purification restoration capsules because I'm already at half. I need to leave. Wait, if I leave this way, am I good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we can enter from that side. There's also some solar panels I just noticed over here, which we'll be able to tear down and place for ourselves for our own power network. Not that many of them on this one. Alright, we can take 3 at once. There we are. Just put them over here so I don't get them mixed up. This is a very efficient pile of solar panels. They're definitely not all just blocking each other. Don't worry about it. I can probably get that bit of goo there. Okay, let's refill first. I've only got 5 spaces left anyway. Solar is best when pointing at a hydro dam, yeah. Inside a big ravine. Where it gets sunlight precisely, I don't know, 20% of the frickin' day. Glug. We're gonna need more storage. Right. If I get rid of all this, we should drop to 0.3, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's a tiny bit safer now. And I'm out. Probably still pushing it a fair bit there. Just because it's dropped to 0.3 doesn't mean I'm invincible. Ooh, I'm good. Oh, that was just in time.
Save me!
Game saved. I'm gonna grab some spores to process. Then I should be able to make some purification capsules to keep me kicking here for a bit longer. So we're going to need to bring the danger level down a bit. Alright, we've already filled one. Alright, what do we actually need to make this? We need toxins, chlorine, and water. We should probably make the basic water cleaner then. 2 plastics and a mushroom. Considering we have water right on our doorstep. Put it here so I can stand in it easier. No, I won't, because that's too close to the goo. Put it there. Can I just... No, I have to get right in it. Alright. We'll be able to clean the water, and then we'll be able to make some more stuff. I should grab more iron for more storage. Six if I can. It's 4. There we go. Toxins. Plastics, other stuff I plan on bringing home eventually. Chlorine. Chlorine can go into the plastics at the moment. Right, you got anything? Not yet. You take 80 seconds to make one. I mean, it is a tier 1. Just don't want to go all the way back. I don't want to go back until I've got the tools necessary to build at least 2 teleporters. There's one for home and one for here. Then we can get everything we need up here, easily. But to confirm that, we're going to need more zeolite, and we're going to need to find obsidian. And I need to keep at least 1 obsidian for myself. There's more zeolite. Come on. Come on, there we go. So I can go around the outside of it, and we can just kind of attack the borders. Over this goo. Might be worth putting another forward post on the northern border of this zone. How much inventory? I've got enough inventory, I can do that. Need free iron. Get out here to breathe. Grab 1 more iron. On top of this little hill. There. Still not seen any obsidian. What else did we need? Super alloy rods. That's some of everything. None of... Okay, we do have some pulsar quartz at home too. We have osmium at home. I just worry about finding more zeolite and the occasional piece of obsidian, hopefully. I'm wondering if I'm even north enough or if the obsidian was more north than this. Let's have a nosy. Because obsidian usually grew in the volcanic area on the base planet. What? Abby? What? Ooh. There we go. Lovely stuff. Plenty for upgrades, plenty for teleporters. Maybe we should build a teleporter at that middle base there. Which means we probably want to build some... move the toxic stuff up here. More room to build here. We need to offload the toxic stuff we've already got. It's not too far from water either. So we offload the toxins. And dismantle a couple things to move it up. Hello. Hey, fan. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Right, that's empty. Dismantle that. Dismantle you. Still got space. Can I not? There we go. Ah, it was full. Oh, bottle of water. Grab that. Okay. Takeout chest. Put some stuff away in there. Take that apart. Grab the water again. Go and put these up north. Because that's where the teleporter's gonna go. Planet crafting's going very well. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for choosing to raid me again. Hope you had a lovely day. If you need to go get some food or rest, take any meds, if applicable, after streaming or watching another stream, then you're not allowed, because now you have to watch me under penalty of grab. No, you go look after yourself, it's fine. Right. I probably want to expand this a bit too. Now, once we get the teleporter down, we'll be getting the stuff anyway to make this tier 3. Because I probably want to get a beacon here, don't I? Where's the water collector? There. I want to make a beacon. Titanium and aluminium. But also goose storage. Should be able to get a piece of aluminium around here. There's one. And the gravitable punishment. Right. I don't expect to lose this place, but it's nice to know. Have something pointing toward it. Obsidian zone. And it can be red. Now we've got RGB. Oh, wait, I didn't build a crafting machine. Because I used the silicon. We'll probably be moving these eventually anyway when we make this room bigger. So no worries at the moment. Now we need to begin the long journey home. And how much energy does a teleporter use? 276. We can build nearly 10 of them. I don't see us needing any more than 5 though. One at base, one up here to grab obsidian, one in the starting biome to grab sulfur easier. Can you eat toxic fungus? No. You can collect it and use it in crafting. But in the crafting recipes that create things you consume, you're making it safe for consumption. Hang on. Where'd all the salvage go? This place was covered in it a second ago. Oh, hang on. Exiting through the right. This is a different gate. That's my gate. Hang on, let me just get my oxygen back. Grab all that. Yeah, I've got room to grab all of it. Just take all of that. Every fungus is edible at least once. Yeah, you just might not have a liver afterwards. Right, through the food hole. The inventory. I just wanted to get these out of the way. What is that? It is said they will come to save us, these superior beings who understand our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, of saving those who err and calming those who seek to punish. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. That's a bit weird, but alright. Some people worshipping alien life in a cupboard? Right, back on the other side. We need to get all the way home. Make a teleporter for the cleansing hole as well, just so we have teleports on both sides and we don't have to go through the dungeon anymore, other than to loot it. Where else would you worship your alien life? I think in a vaguely uncomfortably moist hole would be the best place. In the alien hole, yes. I mean, I guess I can just dump the regular resources. I'm not going to need these. They're everywhere. So I can take home these. Moist hole. Right, we can just follow the track out of here, right? Maybe? See how much pulsar quartz we've got. We should have a fair amount. Is it 2 per teleporter? Yeah. It's the super alloy rods I'm more concerned with. So that's 8 super alloys plus 1 aluminium. Which if we're making manually is 8 of each base metal plus 9 aluminium. I don't know how many super alloys I've got. I'm gonna bet not enough. More a fan of sopping than moist. What about soppingly moist? Oh god, it gets worse every time I open my mouth. The things I say, not the moisture level. Ooh, I can take this. But since I've upgraded the jetpack a couple times now, I'm pretty sure my jetpack will be faster than the tram. But you can breathe in these, so that's nice. Wait, is this taking me the wrong way? I thought I was on that one. And I was like, hang on, why is it going this far? Wasn't this one broken? Yeah. Alright, let's see how many super alloys we have and then cry when it's not enough. Also decode these. Tier 3 GPS, Tier 3 jetpack. Super alloy osmium explosive powder. It's 20 more propulsion. We can put our spare rocket engines away. We could build our own tram, yeah, that'd be nice. Foob away. Zeo, which we have 5. I don't think I have an obsidian box. And this corner's missing a locker. Obby. Obby and Aussie. It's next to the Aussie. I'll have to remember that. There's so many rods. We should probably stand to build a couple more big heaters. That's also super alloys though. Of which we have 6. Not enough for a single rod. Great. It's no longer pink rock, it's now funny rocks. Well, Obby is the name of your alternative timeline clone. Some aluminium, cobalt, magnesium, silicon, and we're low on iron. Empty the mine. I could make this. Well, if I make one, it's still not going to be enough. What do I need to make the advanced craft station? Where is that? There it is. Okay, that's just base materials. So I could build one of those at the forward base and look for more stuff. Yeah, if I carry the stuff I need... So, 5... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a rod. Okay. So if I bring 2 osmium, 2 zeolite, 2 obsidian, and 4 pulsar quartz, we can build 1 teleporter here, and we can make 1 more trip to build a second teleporter on the other side. Now, do teleporters have to be indoors? No. It can be either. I'm just going to put it on top of this building. Home. Goes literally nowhere yet. Right, top off on food. Bring a bit of food with me. 3 bottles of water. 1 will be enough. Right. 63% to insects. Would probably be closer if I was focusing that, but I'm focusing cleanup first. Lobo Obby, she's a lobster. I wonder how effectively I could just climb over the mountain to get back to the obsidian zone. I'm gonna guess not very, because there is a ravine here. Yeah, I'm not getting over there. Get on the tram line though. Find another messed up spot. Another 92 to clean there. Is this even going to lead round, or am I just going to get into a dead end? For 80 spot here. I think this is leading round. I hope it is. Take a pure capsule. Take explosive powder. Yeah. Yes, I will take the powder. Is this the 500? Oh, ah, my eyes. It's so bright. Get out of the water, please. 2,500. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, this is the obsidian. We're on the right track. That's a lot of filthy water. Have we found Greb's bathwater? Greb's bathwater is just a cheese fondue of 6 different cheeses minimum. Okay, we're good. We want to expend this Iron and titanium. If we want to fit a big crafting station in there. Why not? Is it too close to this? Yeah, okay. Right, 4 times the size. Now we can make some heckin' room. Right, I want to build one of these. Titanium, magnesium, silicon. Free aluminium. There's one. Super alloys as well. I'm wondering if there even is an area where you can get aluminium more reliably around here. Empty this out. It's about half clean. And we're still somehow unlocking stuff even though we've not upgraded our actual terraforming process in a while. I think we can get it down to 0.2. There we go. Last a little longer over here. And those 2 zone clearing orbs that appear might spawn more aluminium ponds, sulfur ponds, sulfur aluminium super alloy combination ponds. So did you get all of them at those spots? I didn't refill my oxygen fully. I am a bit of a silly. I should do that. I've got 2 oxygen bottles on me. I'm fine. I will just live with that mistake. I bring all these supplies and then I never use them. Right, we're full.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have
Could
some
also
water.
get aluminium and super alloys from the scrap in the tunnel. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, back on the mouse. We're fine. Not even close. Just let me breathe. That's all the aluminium bits. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 super alloys. We're going to need 2 more. Then we can get the teleport going and start upgrading this place. Hey look, 2 more. Inventory's full. I'll not go for any goo. Not this time. Can you drop toxic goo back on the ground? Yes, I think you can. Probably shouldn't. But you could. Right. Then we can build a craft station. Then we can build a rod. And then we can build a teleport. Go on the roof, because it can. Obsidian zone. There we go. Now we can go home. Instantly. Isn't that lovely? The answer's yes. Say yes. Thank you. Right, now we want to take stuff to upgrade that zone. Oh. So we want a tier 3 detox machine and a toxic water collector. Actually, we want to build the map upgrade first, don't we? 2 aluminium and an obsidian. You know, the whole reason we went out in the first place. Yay! There is an aluminium area. Okay. Tungsten's up there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas left to clean. But we can get super alloys and obsidian up there. Once we've cleaned it up, especially. There's another area to clean down there still, too. We get that going and the zeolite going. Infinite resources and happy times all around. Do we have tier 2 drillers? Yes. Super alloy rods. Great. Right. We want to focus getting one of these up in the super alloy area then, because we're going to need a lot of rods. So our next super alloy rod will go toward that. Right, let's focus on getting some toxin processing up at the other base. How much tungsten do we have? Where's the tungsten? 7. 1 short of a rod. So we could just make a couple tier 2s. Two plastic polymers. I was keeping that, yeah. Didn't need to do that. Right, 2 of those. 1 of these, so we need 2 more gel. 3 more tungsten. And a plastic rod. We're also going to need a lot of storage. water collectors, oddly enough, in the water. I mean, they'll be a bit faster. Yeah, they're twice as fast. So now we have everything we need to create stuff to detoxify. We just need the storage for it. So I'm going to want probably at least 9 iron. I'll just mine it here because I know we're short on it in the main base. More. That. Toxin. Plastic. Chlorine. Oh, we also need water. Shit. Okay, 3 more. Really need bigger storage. I'll grab this last 3 while we also pick up some more goo. And spores. And super alloys. Hi, Mum. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, we have 121 goo left in this one zone. It's a lot of goo. I think most of it's piled up here, though. That's in plain sight now, I can grab that on the way back. Take care of that. I'll make another locker for water. And then maybe just one more on top of that for polymers. Because the plastic does pile up. So the toxins pile up. Probably need more than one toxin locker. There's chlorine, there's toxins. I'm just going to sod off home for a sec to sort the rest of this. We have one explosive powder. Do we have much sulfur? Stinky rock. It's 2 sulfur to 1 iridium, right? And we have the 2 we need to upgrade the jetpack. The jetpack, we also need 1 super alloy, 2 osmium. So that super alloy I just put away, that's mine again. And 2 osmium. It'll be worth it. Fly faster now. Can you tell? I can't. It's probably faster though. I mean, it's 190 versus 170, so it's not going to be that big of a difference. Right, what do we do now? Launching more rockets would be good. We need super alloys for that. I think we try and get enough super alloys to make another rod. so we can then make a tier 2 mine to give infinite super alloys. And then figure it out from there. Also, our oxygen usage is down to 1.7 now. Butterfly dome generates insects. Are we generating any insects for the ecosystem currently? No. Would be the short answer to that. I don't have any butterfly seeds, eggs, pupa to boost that anymore, though. Bee larva. Don't even remember how to make that. Tree spreaders. Let's just focus one thing at a time. Next step is get super alloy mining going. If we can mine for all the resources that mining machines use, so that'll be iridium, osmium, and super alloys. Technically aluminium as well. Then it will be great. Bit of silicon. Quite full on titanium, still very low on iron. Alright, I have a fairly clear inventory apart from this mushroom. Fairly clear inventory. Back we go. How are things looking here? Good. Clean up a bit more. We'll have access to the area proper, so we can get more. I made a funny noise with my tongue there. I don't know if that came through the mic. Once this area is clear, it'll be a lot safer to look for more super alloys. I'll still pick them up as I find them, though. Down to 0.1. Lovely. It's mostly safe here now. A lot safer than it bloody was. Still 80 to go, though. This is the biggest cleanup zone we've had so far. I'll just use this spot for depositing the goo till it's full. It's full. Bollocks. I thought I had a bit more room than that. Right, just keep an eye out for super alloys now. Mostly safe coming through here. That's 5. 3 more and we're good. There we go. Goo looks to be blocking a cave. The cave probably has more goo. Not getting in there today. Well, we are getting in there today, not right now. Okay. There you go. I will need need one piece of aluminium to make this a bar. I could just teleport back and grab a piece. That would probably be the easiest way to do it. But now that I've come up with that idea, I'm stubbornly fighting myself. Now I have to find it manually. This might be the other side. Yeah, this is the other side of that cave. Okay. Thank for head pat. Yeah, we'll just fill up on goo one more time, and then we'll just teleport back and grab some aluminium. Hey, Phoenix. Ooh. Space for 2 more. There. 52 to go. I think it is aluminium that I'm still struggling to find, so maybe the second mine should be aluminium. Let me in. No, one more rod. Right. 3 osmium, 2 iridium. A little low on osmium. Alright, let's go see if this generates super alloys. Actually, we can't just yet because we need to clean the zone before we're allowed to build anything in it, you goofball. Alright, there's room in those for the rest of the toxins. I'll just put them in put the ingredients for it in the water box for now. Should only be 2 more trips to cap out the area, and then we can build here. Get a super alloy mine going. That's probably why it's so filthy. Because it's such a desirable area to have
Val,
super alloy mining.
time to have some water.
Drink. Thank you. Right. I could drink quieter, but if I didn't go, then you wouldn't know I took a drink. I need to emphasize it, so you know I'm being legit. Full. Time that well. I should be full about now. Yes. Yes, you are. 23 to go. The water collectors down here are bound to be full by now as well. Yep. It's going to be 500 water in there. There you go. Process that. That box is going to get so full. And every box attached to it will get even fuller.
Money!
Oh,
Mum just tipped £20.
oh thanks, Mum. Thank you very much. 92% to the monthly goal. Okay, 10 left. This area will finally be safe. There. Whew, okay. That's the biggest cleanup we've done yet. Let's go collect the stuff we need for the mining machine. Put the rest of this away. There it goes. Now we can have this area now will support life, hopefully, maybe, once all this fart gas also clears up. Right, it definitely needs to be within the biome. If I can see a super alloy on the floor, no, I'm south enough. It's like here. So if I put a mining machine here, level 2. Yes! Wonderful. We are now mining super alloys. We have theoretically infinite of the things now. Over time. Every minute and 5 seconds. We'll get one. Which I think we'll get mostly super alloys. I think there's still a chance of getting other things. And then it's the tier 3 which guarantees it, if I remember right. Let's get some polymers. Yeah, 'cause we'll be full on toxins otherwise. There you go. Still a lot to process. We can leave that to it. Right. If we look around for another manual set of super alloys, another 8 of them. Build another mine a little bit faster. Should be 4 on me now, right? 5. Six. 8. One more rod out of that. And then we just need to confirm on our map where we're going. Two super alloys already. We'll leave that for like 10 minutes. We'll have another 8. Or 9. I can't count. We'll have an amount confirmed. If we get teleporters up by each mine. Actually, if I put the teleporter on the mine itself, maybe that'll be easier. I could just move the thing. silicon, magnesium, 3 osmium, 2 iridium rods. We're getting a bit low on osmium. Maybe we should make an osmium mine next. That would be at the side of the dome. Like here or underground here? Because I'm like right on top of the marker. If I put it here, what does it say? Osmium. Okay, cool. That counts. I'll probably attach another one to the side of this if I wanted as well. We can easily get in and out of there. Just gotta remember that it's there. Right, iridium would be next. Where's... Iridium's just up here. Okay. That's in range as well. But we still have plenty of rods, so we don't have to make that a high priority just yet. What can we do with this zeolite? I think we could make car upgrades, couldn't we? Speed increase with a rocket engine. So if I use 4 zeolites and 2 rocket engines to make 2 tier 1s, and then grab some explosive powder, we can go straight to the big upgrade. It'll probably be a little more noticeable. Right, tier 2 speed. We need another 4 zeolite if you want oxygen inside the car. We'll also need the equipment increase. Oh no, we've got one. We're fine on that. Actually, test first. Right, so this is its max speed. Okay. I'm going to plug it in now. Now it goes this fast. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, that is much better. Oh, I can even drift a little. Perfect. When we need to go on longer excursions and carry stuff. Shame there's no vehicle teleporter. Right. Zeolite's up there. Iridium's up there. We're sandwiched between all 3 of these, luckily. Titanium, iron, aluminium. We probably want to clear the toxins around the aluminium area. Oh, there's another sulfur area down here. It is on the... That's quite near the cleansing hole. That's there. So we could grab sulfur too, without going back to the first biome, which honestly does have a lot of sulfur in it. Yes, there will be uranium. I think that was the 2,500 water hole, or was that this one? No, that was this one, because we went past it, getting through the obsidian, weren't we? Right, tier 3. Wait, we don't even have tier 2. How do we have tier 3? We could probably make a couple of those, though. That would really buff our oxygen immensely. And then we'll be able to breathe on this planet eventually. So if we get more zeolite, tier 2 fertilizers, what do we need for those? Well, tier 1s. Algae, methane, squashes, and eggplants. We need to start growing more squashes. More than 0. Yeah, we're not growing any. Do we have any squash seeds? We have 5. 5 T2 food growers. That also needs fertilizer. We have enough eggplants, we should be able to do that. 3 super alloys. 2 of everything to make another 2. I know we're mining it. We'll be less reliant on this soon. I only need 1. I already had titanium on me. 5 bottles of water. This thing only carries 4. And 5 fertilizer. Which will be 15 algae. Oh god. I don't think we have the room for that, do we? We don't even have that many here. Have to go to the grower. Where was my grower? There it is. Oh, there's actual like life and coral growing under here now. Right, back we go. Offload this. We should have enough stuff. Two sulfur, 4 eggplants. Actually, how much sulfur do we even have? 6. I'll make what I can. Oh no, we only need 5, so yeah, we'll have 1 left over. Uh, 9, 6. Will it fit? It won't fit. Ah! It'll fit there. That was just a weird corner, and I don't like it. Right, growing plenty of those now too. What do we need for the plastic? Silicon and water. Might as well turn some of that into plastic. We get 6. It's all frickin' magnesium. There. That'll do. Just to clear out the plants cupboard a bit. One more water. There. Gives us 7 plastic nuggets. Can't make fabric still yet. I mean, we could. We do have the stuff we need. Actually, how much more pulsar quartz do I have left? 3. We can make 1 more teleporter. Gua. Alright. Well, we're making osmium. We're making super alloys. Aluminium will be good. Zeolite would be good. Zeolite's rarer. Just go zeolite first. And then we see if we can make a tea-free tree spreader. We should probably start clearing out that base. Because I'm sure I saw some fertilizer in there. Where's the box I'm looking for? There it is. That can go in there. Eat some beans. Chug some wawa. Grab some spare beans. Grab some spare wawa. We'll have the super alloys. Gotta wait for the squash to grow. And we're gonna need more sulfur. So yeah, more mines. More mines will be needed. Where do we want the third teleport then? I guess the third teleport would go here. So we can get sulfur. We have one here, because there's a dungeon in the way. And that can be used to get super alloys, obsidian, uranium. The one here, we could put for that and that. Aluminium and sulfur. And here we're in the middle to get osmium, zeolite, and iridium. Tungsten's all the way over there. Tungsten should get its own teleporter when we get more quartz. Tungsten's only for the newer purification stuff, though. So there's no big rush for that. What's that noise? Ah. That's okay. This is fine. Right, let's teleport back and see how much super alloy we've got. Oh no, there is a mix. Okay. It's still mixed. It's T3. That'll be, you only get the material you want. Well, that's another 6. Two more and that's another rod. As soon as we get frickin' robots helping us. When do we unlock that anyway? Oh, the drone station's at 45. We're actually nearly there. We just need a bit more terraforming done. 13 pressure for the T3 mining. We've unlocked everything possible with heat, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. We're a third of the way to the tier 2 tree spreader, despite already unlocking tier 3. Tier 4 exoskeleton, even though we've had the blueprint for tier 5 for the longest time. Making our own pulsar quartz at 175 GTI. Purification multiplier. Making your own mushrooms. Travel rocket, solar system screen. Explore other planets. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, okay. We can just go to another planet. Right, I guess we'll clean up the aluminium zone next. There's not much to do while we wait for the miners to finish working. If we get more zeolite to make a little breathing station inside the car, that'd be nice. Let me grab 2 polymers, 2 silicon. And we will head south to the aluminium area. Clean that up. Figure out whereabouts that zone actually starts. I know we've cleared out the lower area. Somewhere up top will be covered in goo. If we can reach it. Hello. Fertilizer. I'll have that. A cheeky snack. Not that fussed about the rest at the moment. I want to conserve my inventory. I will not remember it's there. I will not come back for those rocket engines. Okay, progress. I see a station over there. There's the goo. Okay, we're nearly there. Only issue is, there's not really any materials up here. There. To make a little breathing hole. Only 42 here. Could be worse. These aren't openable. That is, but it's just spacesuits. I do get a piece of titanium out of that. If I get one more, we can make a breathing hole. And now I'm full of fertilizer. Oh, and the other building had a heater in it, didn't it? I need one more titanium. Hang on, can I just climb this? I have one inventory spot left. I need titanium. There's just no minerals here at all, is there? Right, oxygen tank it is. A polite way to say someone's full of shit. Nah. That'd be silly. I mean, nothing's stopping you, but... Nah. I can't see that working. I really should have just brought the materials for a breathing hole before I left. I'm just going to have to go back anyway now, because I've got all this fertilizer. Including
Valerie
enough tier
needs
2s
water.
to build a T3 tree spreader. Thank you for the hydrate. What else did we need for it? Zeolite, bacteria, tree bark. We have all of that. Wait, no. We spent all our zeolite. Shit. We can build a zeolite miner soon, though. Silicon, iron, supers. Actually, give me all those except one. Make another rod. Osmium. Actually, let me just unlock 3 more things. Trade space rocket, tier 2 deconstruction, and wall. I've unlocked wall. Right, let me put the fertilizer away. That can go in bacteria. Right, yeah, it's just the other one missing. So I'll just put those away as well for now. We can upgrade the T1s to T2s once all the squashes are done. They are done. What else did we need? So I'll need 10 methane and 5 algae. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's 10. Thought I clicked off too soon. There you go. Is it 2 per? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 T3 tree spreaders worth. That will be a massive boost to our oxygen gain. And eventually we'll have a breathable atmosphere. Right, before we spend this though, we should probably make... What was I gonna build? The zeolite mine. I wanted a zeolite mine, yes. 3 osmium, 2 rods. So if I just head up here... Maybe put it down by this mushroom, see if this is close enough. Yes, it is. I don't like how the stairs are clipping though, so I'm getting rid of it. Oh. That's better. Good. Alright, so now we're getting zeolite as well. It was good because we ran out. Grab one there. It's only 1 per tree spreader. So we could have a nosy round, see if any more is growing around here. Otherwise we'll just have to dig it all up. Two. The time it takes to search for it, the miner would have probably gotten some. We need to empty out the osmium mine as well, because it was getting clogged with other resources. There's number 3. Has it been a minute? Magnesium? You piece of shit. Free's fine. Free's gonna be a massive boost anyway. Don't we need to also make the tree seeds. Switch to punk. There you go. I know you meant punk. I don't have an unk outfit. So I had to had to make the assumption. Super alloy mine's probably full too, but we could just teleport to that. I know it's next to P. Have we crafted the planet yet? We're working on it. It's a damn sight better than it was. Yeah, I need to like make mutagens and make good tree seeds. We're also not getting any insects yet, so that's going to be slowing us down. Right, osmium, zeolite. What are we missing? I can pick up the tree bark. The bacteria sample we can make. I think we can just make a T3 right now. I'm overflowing on one, so I just thought I'd make more alloys. Actually, we need one, don't we? Yeah. 2 T2s, tree bark, get that from the greenhouse. And we need 2 bacteria samples. Which I think is just water and algae. Yep. Right, tier 3 tree spreader. It's 150 free energy, we got that. Okay. By themselves they're making plants, somehow. But we need to get seeds in them to actually start making tons of oxygen. Heck. Did I make some T1 tree spreaders at any point? Right there, I see it. Because the T3 is going to make the T1 look like absolute crap. It's nearly 10 times better in just oxygen. 12 times better in plant growth. So yeah, it'd be worth taking this seed and just putting it in one of the big ones. Just put a door on that side. And then I need to figure out how to make a good tree seed again. I can't remember the process. I know we need a mutagen. I think we need a T4 mutagen. Bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Okay, we're out of algae. Where's my water? There. Just grab all of this. We'll have plenty of water still. One more bacteria. Methane and sulfur. Assuming we have any sulfur left. This is our last piece of sulfur. There. Right. I put my DNA manipulator in here. Yeah. Tree bark mutagen and a seed. That's the recipe. And I had like a pretty good seed here, didn't I? Yeah, the Volnus plant. So that, go. No match found. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Hang on a sec. Do any of my flower spreaders still have a golden seed in them? Tusker seed. They're all Tusker seeds, aren't they? I don't know if I can make it out of a Tusker tree. Test. So far all I've got here is Astera, Shanga and Lerma. I might not have unlocked the capacity to make trees out of these yet. That one should work. Yeah. That can go in there. Hang on, I need to eat and drink. Beans. It doesn't get aluminium, you silly sausage. Keep the silicon on me. Need to put this piece of plastic away. The tree bark, fertilizer. It's just inventory sorting now. Tree bark can go in plants. I'm betting the super alloy mine is full right now. Let's go check. So we've got to wait for the DNA manipulator to make a good tree seed to slot into our second tree spreader. Meanwhile, we'll collect all of this, make another rod, and then we can go make another mine. And we want to make the aluminium mine next, don't we? There's a bit of a distance though. I do want to get another teleporter. Put a teleporter here, then we can reach the sulfur and that. Cleansing zone's right there. Teleporter could just be out in the wild. Building damage isn't a thing. And then if it's a struggle to get up here, like if the aluminium's on top and not on bottom, I could just grab a bunch of iron and build a stupid staircase. Right. I want 2 silicon on me. Aluminium can get... no, titanium can get shredded. I need another zeolite and 2 pulsar quartz. Zeolite mine's probably got that by now. I'm gonna need 2 super alloy rods. I'm gonna need a lot more than 2 over time. Once I get drones, I can have them automatically bring this stuff back to the base. Cobalt is full. We have, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2 rods. So, osmium, 2 pulsar quartz and obsidian. Right, mine. 3 osmiums, 2 rods. Right, we have enough for that. On the way down, we'll get stuff for a forward base. We want to position this just right. That's enough material for that. Oh, it's been 2 hours already. Drone station, hell yeah. What do we need to make it? Fuck. Fusion, energy, and circuit boards. Alright. Circuit boards are easy. We can just build a tier 2 deconstruction chip and then take apart the computers in existing bases. Alright, I want to be near the tram line. That would be a long ramp if I were to go that option. And there's a ladder over there. Yeah, I'm in the middle, right. That's the cleansing hole teleport. Right. I'll get on top of the marker and place it on ground level to see if it works. If not, well then I know it's up there. If I just put it here. Aluminium. Lovely. Right, we got it. Right, we can start cleaning up this place. How much goo was up here? 42. No problemo. Especially after dealing with nearly 300 in one spot. This is nothing. If I had the inventory, I could probably clear it in one go. Fertilizer. Not fertilizer. Growing osmium now, so I don't need to worry about that. What I do need to worry about is my toxic resistance about to run out, so I'm going to jump off a cliff. There you go. Right, now the only thing we need is a sulfur mine over there. Tungsten mine all the way up there. Is that it then? Are we good? On, like, basically all minerals? Let me just offload this. Bit of iron. Fertilizer. I can check if the DNA mutation is complete. It is. Plug that into the second tree spawner. Right, now you're making 10,000 parts per quadrillion oxygen a second before boosts. And you're making nearly 30,000, so yeah, the golden seed is much better, but I don't think I've got a spare. I do think you get seeds that are better for, better than even gold, eventually. Yeah, we're working toward breathable atmosphere now. We're in the insect stage. We haven't made a single insect. I probably could make a butterfly dome right now. Fertilizer, tree bark, 2 super alloys. I'd have to go to the super alloy mine again. Because that is a whole upgrade path we're missing out on because we're not generating any. I'm just going to load this with goo. You're full, aren't you? Yep. There's your Wawa. There's your toxins. Couple of polymers. Zeolite, tree bark. Tree bark's in greenhouse. Might as well take both. I need one. One of each flavour of fertilizer. And we can make a little butterfly house. Which I don't think starts with a door connected to it. Nope. Get a piece of iron, we can do that. Why would a building come with a door? That's silly. Yeah, now we need 2 bits of butterfly goo to put in there. I need to figure out how to make butterfly goo. Larvae, bacteria, or mutagen. No, it has to be a mutagen. Fertilizer. Got a rare one. So we could make a penga butterfly. Rare, mutagen, and fertilizer. So we need 2 fertilizer and another mutagen. Methane and sulfur. We're out of sulfur, aren't we? Mutagen, fertilizer, rare. Go. Making something. So we're gonna need another we're gonna need a sulfur mine. I think sulfur mine's next, because we're still low on that. That'll go between these 2. Still need to clean that up. Right, let's clear our inventory and continue cleaning up that spot. Actually, drones. Osmium rod, super rod, fusion energy cell. Free pulsar quartz. Great. Fantastic. I don't have access to any more of that at the moment. As helpful as that'd be, I think I gotta leave it for now. If I want another mine, it's gonna be free osmium. Rod. No super alloys. Just one aluminium. I don't need this magnesium. I don't need this freaking bug in my pants either, but it's there. That can be stored in DNA stuff. Top off our food and water. See how the super alloy mine is doing. We need 8. If we don't get 8, we can just look around for some lying around. We get 0. In that case, we're gonna look for 8 lying around. I don't even know how many would be left. Two. 3. That's 5. 6. Oh, maybe. Let's just find 2 more. Yep. Lovely. No. But the amount of these we need, maybe we should just build 2 mines for super alloys. Space for 1 more. There. Right, let's build a sulfur mine. Oh, we'll have easier access to bacteria and mutagens, making more insects, more than 0. We should see about making more oxygen rockets as well. We really want to buff the oxygen level on this planet. I could build 2. Right, mining machine. I only built 1 iridium rod, you need 2. But at this point, I might as well make 2 mines. 1. Haha, 1. Right, that'll do, right? Yeah, that'll do. So 1 more super alloy mine and a sulfur mine. I have gone the wrong way. Actually, no, I haven't, because I'm making another super alloy mine anyway. I'll just plug it on next to it. Off to the hole. here. I already had a breathing room right here. If I put it here, there's no way this is close enough. But I want to test the boundaries. No. Didn't think so. How about here then? Yes. Alright, sulfur mine get. Just need to wait for all these to make progress, so we'll return to cleanup now. As soon as I've cleared my inventory a smidge.
Hey, Val.
Wow.
What do you think about some juice?
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Okay. Two super alloys. Cobalt is full. Silicon isn't. Iron isn't. Magnesium's full. In the bin with ye. Right, clean up. Clean up. Teleport back. Have oxygen? Yeah. Just find the ladder up on the golden. No, it's not a ladder, it's like a spirally staircasey thingy. It's got that. Zooming on up. Alright. Let's fly over this. Let's get cleaning. Shouldn't take long, but we'll probably take 2 trips. Maybe 12 left. Oh no, we got room. We got room to do it in 1. Unless I get distracted by any loot. Nothing on that side. There we go. I'll try not to get distracted for once. There's only one left. There. Clean. Easy zone. Osmium rod. Another osmium rod. So many rods. There's still the matter of the water here being absolute filth. 500 filth. No power to do this, so you'll have to imagine it. Thank you, Zixki. Right. How many toxic zones do we have left? I think we're all done on the right-hand side of the map. I'm just double-checking. Yeah, so we got the 2 along the tram line, 1 by the uranium, and then 1 in the top left corner. So we can start cleaning up the ones by the tram line. Before we do that though, I want to gather some loot from this area and the big dungeon that is the dam. Start clearing that out of useful items. Then after that we do a resource run, because the mines will probably be pretty full by then. Actually, how full is this one at the moment? Yeah, it's getting there. Another 10 minutes or so, that'll be full. If I had any idea where to get more pulsar quartz, that'd be fantastic. But I don't. There's some chests in here, right? Yeah. Rocket engines, osmium, Nevered Wink, more fertilizer, I'll have that. Just to replace a couple of the rods I've used. Oh, there's a box there too. Another rocket engine. Just throwing frickin' rocket engines at me. We might as well just make loads of oxygen rockets. Actually, do we have the orbital information screen, right? Yeah, we do. Have we built one? If I have, it'll be at home. And if not, we'll build one at home. Then we'll be able to see all our multipliers in one place. So we'll be able to determine which kind of rocket's going to have the least diminishing returns to build. I say diminishing returns. It's like, if you have one rocket, then the jump from 1,000 to 2,000 is quite a lot. But if you have 20 rockets already, the jump from 20,000 to 21,000 isn't quite as much.
Iggy.
Remember, the first tenet of the true warrior, never miss a chance for a snack or a nap. What? I mean, snacks and naps are good, I guess. Oh, no, those are osmium rods. 2 of those rods. Lots of fertilizer. Butterflies are probably done by now too. What do we need for the oxygen rocket? Bacteria and mutagens and tree bark. Right. Full-on rockets. Oh, we want to build the screen first. If we, wait, assuming we don't already have it. We don't. Osmium, silicon, and a compass. And a compass is silicon mag 2Al. Right, compass. Orbital information screen. Behind those screens. Really? Did we just run out of power? Huh. I was not expecting that. I thought we had tons still. Yeah, no, we're down to 6. Alright. We did find a lot of uranium rods. If we get some sulfur for the explosive powder, we can make some nuclear reactors. 3, 1, 2, 3. We make 3 T2 nuclear reactors for nearly another 1,000 energy. That's the plan now. Yes, the mining machines and teleporters do take a lot of energy. Right, let's go check in on the sulfur mine. There it is. That's 2 explosive powder worth. Is there any just sulfur laying around here, or is it just for mining it here? There we go. Now we've got an even amount. Let's check. Yep, it did get one more. Oh no, I've got an odd amount again. It's fine. I'm not even counting. I'm just grabbing it. Just gonna make as much as we can. Free. Right, we made 3 reactors. Put the smelly rock away. So I need 3 super alloys. Uh, 3 bottles of water. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 uranium rods. There we go. And I want to build it here next to this one because this is an energy multiplier. And it should, yeah, start using those because they're the most powerful energy generators next to it. Did we get a T2? Yeah, we did. Ooh. Do we have any more power fuses? No. No, we don't. Oh no, yeah, we do. We have 1. Lots of oxygen multipliers. Oh gosh, that'd be really good for the T3 trees, wouldn't it? We now have 1,300 energy, so now we don't have to worry about that. We can build the screen. See our multipliers. We only have 2 seed spreaders. Right. I say I want to get like 10 of each. That's the goal. So I want 8 seed spreaders. Let me set it as my pinned blueprint. Which needs... oh, it's going to need a lot of stuff that we don't have. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's just start with 4 for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need 4 bacteria. 1, 2. That's not enough water to make more bacteria. Go to the lake water collector. That's enough water. Right, so that's 4 of that. But we also need 4 mutagens. We have no mutagens, so we're actually going to need 4 more bacteria to account for that. Which we don't have enough water for. Okay, well maybe we should make just 3 then. 3's still going to be a big boost. So I need 3 sulfur, 3 methane. The methane is going to sulfur, we're gonna have to go to the mine. Which was the cleansing hole. Didn't we already pick up sulfur? Or did I... No, I spent it all already on explosive powder, didn't I? Well, there's 3. Which is exactly how many I needed. Oh, dearie me. Okay. I need a Dwink. Where do I keep my Dwinks? In the Wawa chest? What was I doing again? My brain just deactivated. Mutagens, that was it. 1, 2, 3. There's the mutagens. Now I just need 6 super alloys. There. And now we can launch 3 oxygen rockets, more than doubling our current oxygen production. Yay! Off they go. Perfectly normal rocket. It's going up, it's fine.
Valerie, water.
Water, thank you. Right. We're now at 5,000. Okay, let's try and get everything to 5,000 then. So I want asteroid attraction, magnetic field. 1 heat, 2 pressure. So I'll need 2 more rocket engines. That's heat, that's pressure. So 6 silicon, 3 cobalt. There's 5 silicon. There's 3 cobalt. 6 silicon. There's 2 per rocket. And we're launching 3 rockets, so we need another 3 super alloys. So we'll teleport back to the super alloy mine and empty that out. I'm wondering, because if I dismantle my, oh wow. Oh yeah, loads. If I dismantle my fusion reactor, I would get 5 pulsar quartz back, and I'd be able to build drones. We'd then become more reliant on nuclear power, but we are generating pretty much everything we need to build more nuclear power. Because the fusion generator here is generating over 2,000 power, so I would need to build like what, 7, 8 T2 nuclear power plants to make up for 1 fusion reactor? Right, all those multipliers are at 5,000 now. Lovely. It's just plants that isn't. Is it 3750? I only assume that that rocket isn't a 1,000 multiplier. It is not. So if I build 2 more of those. 2 Lerma seeds, 2 fertilizers. 2 more engines. Get the tree bark out the greenhouse again. How goes cleaning Greb's mess? It's going pretty dang good. Fertilizers. Should have Lerma seeds still, right? Yeah, we got loads. And that's another 2,500 to the plants multiplier. Yep, all good, off it goes. Right, 6250 plants. They're all equal in amount of rockets now. 2.86 to breathable atmosphere. That's still taking a while. Did we put those butterflies in the butterfly chamber? Can't remember. I don't think we did. We did not. There you go. 46 grams of butterflies. Right, now insects is going up. Cernia tree seed. 15 kilos for high quality food. And then more new tree seeds will unlock. 870 tons of plants. Animals is a while off. That'll give us fish eggs. 30 kilotons of biomass. T5 drill. Insect spreader rocket. 17 kilotons. We're not even at 1 kiloton. No, we're not unlocking anything in under biomass for a bit. No, that's not food, that's rocks. There. Magnesium, it's full. Put it in there for now. Tree bark can get put away and then we'll go empty the mines. It's not generated anymore yet. We have 2 T3 tree spreaders. We've not even unlocked the T2 tree spreader, we just went straight to 3. There's the iron. Right. Get some wawa. Now we check the mines. We'll do osmium down here first. And then we'll empty out the zeolite. Then sulfur, superalloy. I'll leave sulfur till last because we actually emptied that one fairly recently. T2, the sequel to T. Yeah, it was full. Maybe I should see about putting shredder machines next to the mining machines so I can just get rid of excess material that we're not aiming for. What does it take to make a shredder? Explosive powder, of course. If we do plan on replacing our power to get drones, we're going to need to make a uranium mine. Then we will have every resource being made for tier 2 nukes. And we could replace all the tier 1 nuclear power plants we've got here with tier 3s, since they're more than 3 times better each. Yep, full. 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 Oh, not full. Right. Zeolite mine. Uranium fever. Isn't that just radiation poisoning? Ooh, look at all that. That's juicy. Lots of zeolite. And the rest goes into the shredder. Right, obsidian zone. Get more super alloys. Not enough to fill up my entire inventory. Keep forgetting it's on the roof. I do not know that song, Nug. Sorry. For once I nearly have a full box of this stuff. There we go. Right, down to the cleansing hole. Was it in Fallout? I don't know. I don't remember every song from Fallout. Not every song can be jingly jangly spurs, you know. Or set the world on fire, I know that one. And that Fallout 76 Virginia one. I remember that one. But the issue is, in these games, you get like 6 songs on loop, so the radio never stays on for long. Hang on. Common. I think that's a frog spawn pool, but we're not quite at the level where we've got frogs. We need fish first before we get frogs, right? It's 2 rods. And now I've got too much aluminium. Good problem to have, I guess. Right, now we check the sulfur. Firstly, we teleport to the wrong place. We'll have enough to make a uranium mine now. But if we want a uranium mine, it's going to have to go here, so that's going to be part of this zone. We'll also need to clear out those areas of goo. We've got a lot of storms going on because we launched like 10 rockets. And the way that works is it queues up each rocket's effect to play one after the other. So if you shoot 10 rockets at a time, you potentially get 10 meteor storms in a row. Oh. There. Okay. How are we for uranium? We can make one more rod. We're gonna need a lot more than that. 3 osmium. Super alloy rod. That's not a rod. Thank you, Gurk. Thank you very much.
The way you say the word goo is always entertaining.
Goo.
I can't explain why.
Goo.
It just is.
Goo goo goo. Right, goo. Into the obsidian zone. Igloo made. One of my best friends does actually call me Igu. It's more like Ig with a U on the end rather than goo. Right, is that 3, 2, 1? Yep, okay, good. We'll have a breathing hole. Obsidian made outer worlds. Gurk. Right, so this pool of stank water is where we can get uranium. Yep, there we go. And then over here, through the tram line, is where some remaining toxins are. Oh my god, Omicron. I'm not yet reaching the point where I'm selling my gamer ig goo. Not quite. Should have brought a spare water bottle. We'll do one trip here, then we'll have to come back anyway to build a... Let me get rid of the goo so I can look at this freaking thing. Magnetar quartz. Okay, that's where we get that. Two zones cleared. Get out before I burn to death. Alright, we're gonna have to go back over there to teleport out. One ig goo bathwater, please. Gosh, hecky. There'll also be some toxic drums to still deconstruct. That'll get us a lot of uranium quickly. Hey, we got the tier 2 tree spreader. We've had freeze for it. Quartz! We've had freeze for ages. That's one. How many did we need for drones? Enough to make a fusion energy cell. Can't remember how many we need for a fusion energy cell. More than one, I'm sure of that. I think it might have been 3. There's another goo zone over there. Not in a position to check right now because I need to refill my bars. Really sticky bath bomb. Yeah. Grim. Full. Not full. Empty. Empty, empty. Okay. Could just deconstruct a couple of those and move them up. Alright, funny rocks. We have 2. We do indeed need 3. Okay. Let's put the rocket engine away. Let's put all the fertilizer away. piece of uranium. 1 super alloy. And some food. Could double our production of butterflies if I were to get some more lava. It's clipping through the buildings. But I want better butterflies. I don't want common butterflies. What do you take me for? Some kind of peasant? Right, give me those. We can move those up. More goo removal. Beehive. Beehive will be good. Butterfly eugenics. God damn it. I feel like I'm forgetting something again. I mean, I always am. That's just my natural state of being. What was I about to do? I wanted to clear out that area near the uranium mine. Was that it? Might have been it. I got food and water on me. There's a breathing hole down there. Should be fine. I'll just keep an eye out for bug larvae to turn into butterflies. Oh yeah, we need 1 more pulsar quartz. If we can find it. God, I'm just gonna load up again. I'm just gonna load up on so much stuff. I'll have to go back and offload again before I could get to the frickin'... No, I'm just gonna grab some obsidian in that case. Take this all back 1 more time, and then we will clean the goo. My inventory's too full to warrant going there just to empty out every 10 pickups. Common. Uncommon. Just gotta keep an eye out for them. I've got 2 inventory spots. I get 2 more obsidian before we go. Yes, I can. Uncommon. 1 more obsidian. I think to make bees you need uncommon. I think. And then rares make the best butterflies. Three more bars of that. Oh no, I need to keep the silicon. Put the rocket engines and fertilizer away. We need to make mutagens, so I need methane and sulfur. And I'll actually need fertilizer too, won't I? Okay, 2 mutagens, 2 uncommons. Silkworm. The 1 fertilizer. If I make it with a fertilizer, it will become a bee. If I make it with a bacteria sample, it becomes a silkworm. Can I make the little silk station yet? I don't think I can. Right, so I'm going to need plastic, 2 fertilizer. Plastic I'm keeping in the main base. And then we can make bees. And fertilizer. How long will it take? A minute or two. Deploy the bees. Right. Oh, I need to make the tier 2 deconstruction chip. Zeolite and methane. Easy. Done. We can now take apart computers. $67. Skipped over nice. Right. I didn't accidentally put anything away, did I? Oh, yep, I'm going to need that fertilizer. Alright, I assume a beehive probably has to go outside. Probably. The bees. Right. With a beehive, our base will now start producing honey. Every 160 seconds. Nearly 3 minutes. 2 minutes 40 seconds. New butterflies unlocked. Let's see what we need to make them. That's rare. Yeah, I just need more rare lava. Common. They tend to just spawn around you. Hang on. If I grab a bunch of iron real quick. Like, that much. You can abuse the fact that they just spawn around you by building a platform. And then they will just spawn on the platform. So I just make a big ass floating platform, and there you go. Rare. 2 rares immediately. And they stick out because of the color difference. Okay, 2 rares, that's good. Now with another mutagen and fertilizer. Need sulfur and methane again. We can make another good butterfly and double our butterfly production. Lovely. Right, we want to take apart some computers, and we need to find a pulsar quartz. Do I have food and drink on me? Yes. I could still... Ooh. Ooh! Hang on. This is bright pink. Is this the one that can potentially spawn pulsar quartz? Because if it is, we're in the money. If it is. I don't know if it is. I'm pretty sure most of these don't spawn a thing. Nothing. I think there's a chance. Or there's like a big one at the end or something, I don't know. Well, this might just be nothing. I might be getting my events mixed up. Oh no, this is super alloy rain. Okay. Ow! Okay, that one was landed a little too close. I must heal my wounds with some beans. Sure, there is one that can be a pulsar quartz, but I think that's one big meteor rather than loads of little ones. I've suffered a grievous wound. Yes. Alright, back to Obsidian Zone. Let's start cleaning up some goo for real this time. Not get distracted. Again. Because we're making very good progress on cleaning up all the goo on the map. And there's only really 3 zones that have goo left in them. One there, and like 2 over here. Maybe one there. That also looks gooey. Maybe 4 zones. Either way, we're getting there. Ooh, chip. I'll take the explosive powder, but I'm not taking anything else, because I'm just going to overload my inventory again. If I do that. I also want to clean all the lakes. That's going to be a bit of effort. Okay. Caught my breath. Oh, one moment before I go. Goo storage. Right, let's find us some goo. Hey look, it's some goo. Come on, quartz. No quartz for me today. That spot's clean, but I need to breathe. Okay, we've got a little longer in here now, we're down to 0.3. Mess. Down to 0.2. Probably full soon. Yes! Okay, we have 3 pulsar quartz. We have enough to build a fusion reactor thingy. I don't know, like a fusion core? I forgot what it was called. We can build the thingy that lets us build drones. We just need circuit boards, and I know exactly where to get those. Just need to dismantle a lot of computers in the existing bases because we can't produce our own yet. Drones, it's going to be a lot easier to organize all our materials. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to present to you our latest game, Pokemon Go. Wait, no, sorry, its actual name is Ditto. I'd play Pokemon Go. I don't even like Pokemon. But I'd play Goo. It's very green inside here today, isn't it? Yeah, take the rod. Take the stuff I'm not mining yet. Where am I? Have I worked my way back into the mine where the tram line goes through? From the first region. I'm trying to retrace my steps. Yeah, okay, we're back. Right, one more trip, and we are good. Have a quick cuppa. I don't know why I'm looking, I can't pick anything up. And good to go. It's weird how ladders are just better for traversal because they're instant compared to lifts. I've got to wait. Like some kind of pleb. Right. Clean. There's an area further down which also needs cleaning. I don't think this one was as dire. Never mind, it's 92. Oh, it's all down there. Okay. I'm not safe from the poison in there. But I can breathe in there. And if this is an edge, then maybe I can find somewhere to put this. Like here? No, can't build it on rock. It needs to be on a normal surface, softer surface. Oh, I can't put it anywhere around here, can I? Maybe if I put a foundation down first, if I can find a piece of iron, maybe then it'll let me. Can I cheese the system? Yes, I can. Of course I can. It's me we're talking about here. It wouldn't let me select it if I didn't have the materials. Oh, this is such a trip to get in and out, though. I'm gonna burn if I'm not careful. Get me out! Oh my god, I'm gonna burn. Little a burn, as a treat. One of these has to be a ladder, right? It's really not. Shame the area it occupies doesn't shrink at all as you clean it. It's just the strength of the goo. More beneath me there. Oh god, it's freaking covering this stuff. Yeah, but now the lift's on the wrong side. Hang on. I'm gonna try and fly out. Because I also need to breathe. Oh. Kind of want to move this breathing base. So I'm going to. I don't need it there anymore. I don't want to wait for the lift. Might be better just to have the base down here. Get right into it. No goo will escape me. I'm going to gobble it all up and put it in a box. And then forget where that box is. Inventory's full. I can't get past that piece of goo. Drop that piece of titanium. There. I can't climb higher because it's still clogged with goo. There. Google it all up. Okay. The toxin levels are a more manageable 0.2 now, at least. We'll clear here. There we are. Right, like 30 odd left. Oh god. Got space for 7 more. What they're not telling you is this toxic goo is actually just grab spawn. And I'm the only one qualified enough to move it. Hello, the jackalope of jaunty persuasion. Right, I do need to breathe. Let's get down to the breathing hole. Greb is actually an amphibian. Greb is Greb. Greb breaks the rules of biology as you know them. Don't try to understand it. Land on the goo. Okay. 7 left. It's just gotta be this set, right? That's fine, I have a water bottle on me, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do, good.
Valerie,
What?
please. Just have a sip
Clean.
of water.
And a drink of real water. Ugh. I really emphasized it that time. Right, this area is clean, there's lots of salvage. And magnetar quartz. Free mutagen. Free food. Right, so we only have, I think, just these 2 areas left to clean. And then the whole planet, except for the water, don't drink the water, will be clean. Then I'll need to make a load of high-tier water cleaners. Okay, let's go empty this out.
Iggy.
We'll go get some computers, and then we can make drones. Following advice from some extremely stoned physics students, Greb decided that the laws of physics are a higher legislature than the Geneva Convention, and therefore that breaking the laws of physics is a super war crime, and therefore mandatory for Greb. Oh my god. Super war crimes. Just throw it all in there. Oh, that's quite full. Toxins are full, plastics are nearly full. Let's just make some more polymers. We are full of polymers. And make some more rods. Okay, now we can empty out more of this. So much stuff. Okay, that should be fine then, I think. Yeah, right, let's go home. Confetti? As I'm getting confetti out of all the pollution. I think confetti is too big to be a microplastic. Actually, it depends if it's made of plastic. It's usually made of paper, isn't it? I know what things are made of sometimes. Put these rods and powders away. Construction filter. What does that do? Hides lower tiers of items. Oh, yeah. Superalloy, magnesium, and silicon. That'll make the menu a lot tidier, won't it? Oh yeah, look at that, that's much better. That's much easier on my eyes. Right, we want to make a drone station, which means we need to make a fusion cell. We have everything we need to make a fusion cell. Two osmium and an obsidian. Okay, then we need a super rod, an osmium rod, 3 circuit boards. If we get circuit boards, we need to dismantle things because we can't make our own yet. So we are going to go to a place where I remember seeing computers. Seems like a good place to start. And that would be the base by the dam. I have food on me, but I don't have water. There we go. There's all kinds of quartz out here. It's just not the kind of quartz I need. Oh, we're down to 1.5 oxygen usage now. That's nice. Slowly getting better. And that's not very good at emptying out the water very quickly. It's a TR1, isn't it? Yeah. There's only 440 to go. Right, let's look for some computers. There's 2 circuits. Hooks. Two chips. I don't really need anything else there. Free fertilizer, a mutagen. I'm always going to take those because they're just a nightmare to make. Well, not really a nightmare, it's just to make this you need to make this, and to make this you need to make that kind of deal. Layers of crafting, which I can do without. We definitely have enough circuits. But hey, if I'm gonna get free stuff, might as well check the whole place. Some free food. There's no way any of this food would still be good. I'll take a couple of uranium rods. Okay, we're near the other exit. So I'm just going to take this exit. Okay, decent haul. 11 circuits. The planet is mostly crafted, yeah. We're going to need to make 3 fusion cells for that. And that will open that door in the back. I have no idea what that will lead to. Quick breather. Right. And then we need to head to our little station where the teleporter is. Should probably move the cleansing hole sign to where the teleporter is, so I can find it easier. There's the mine. I can't take anything, but how's it looking? Full. Looking full! Yep! Good. Great. It's okay, I've got a plan for gathering it all. Alright. Oh god, so much fertilizer. We need the explosive powder. Drone station can go on the roof, because, I don't know. Alright. To make a drone, we need a circuit board, a piece of iron, and a rocket engine. So we can make 8 drones. Tier 3 vehicle inventory and bombs. I've not come across any debris I've needed to blow up yet. Right, I need 8 iron. 8 engines. Is this on Twitch? Yes, hello, I'm on Twitch. You are on Twitch, actually, right now. Eight of those. There, 8 drones. Okay, now we just need to set supply and demand on things. Osmium. I want to make a couple shredders and a couple of lockers. Really not a single piece of iron? Full, okay. Is this on channel 4? No, it's not, sorry. Okay, right. I want 2 shredders. So I will want to find it. There. Right, so 2 Aussie, 2 Urani, 2 supers. I can put away 2 of them. The mutagens I'll keep in the DNA building, actually. And I'll probably want a couple more lockers worth of iron. Right, logistics. This is now a supply, because it's a mine. This is a supply. This box will demand methane. See, off the drones go. They already filled it up. This will demand... No, not osmium. Cobalt. And magnesium. And silicon. Titanium. And iron. On normal priority. This will demand all those same metals on a low priority. So if normal priority is full, it will go to the low priority, which will bin it. That's fine. Can I set these to supply? I don't think I can. Hang on, if I choose to set this to demand beans, will they harvest the beans? Yes! Okay. Sick. Infinite beans discovered. This supplies water. This demands water. So that will fill with water. This will demand algae. Assuming they can pick that up. There it is. What else can we do? Ooh, I can make this demand the tree bark to automatically pull it out. This will supply it. But I'll take that myself though. Lighten the load of the drones a bit. Right, so we don't have to worry about picking up that stuff manually anymore. This mine will be automatically depleted. Contained. So we should have all of those sorted. Now the issue is these other bases are quite far away. So the drones would be preoccupied for quite some time if I made them come all this way, wouldn't they? So I'm going to make a couple of lockers here to store the stuff on this side. Alloy. I'm getting sulfur on this side, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm getting uranium on this side. And we also want a shredder. We didn't take any osmium with us. I thought we did. Okay, well this is going to demand super alloys. Normal priority. This one's going to demand uranium. As soon as I find it. It is. These mines will become full supplies. And then I'll make another shredder in there to shred the excess metals. I also need to set the uranium mine to supply as well. I wonder if it'd be better to have like a second and third drone station at each of these places. So that this set of drones handles these things, etc. I'm not sure if drones have a maximum range, actually. I'm sure these questions will get answers eventually. Supply it all. Either that or I'll just have drones not able to do anything because they're always flying halfway across the map. But if that's the case, I just need to build 50 more drones and I'll be fine. Right? Probably. Should make the beehive a honey supply as well. So I can always pull the honey out without having to do that manually either. Just need to get 2 pieces of osmium. You will demand osmium. Because we are mining that here, as well as the zeolite. And zeolite. I got the... Yep. I need to set the outside mines to supplies as well. So we're actually getting that osmium. And zeolite. Base down here. I can't set these to be supplies, so hopefully it auto gathers the algae as well. Right, up and over. Mine will spawn in now. Delicious draw distance. Well, yeah, we're going to want to get a lot more computers. There's probably computers in the dome base to take apart. Then we can make more drones. How many rocket engines do we have? Only 3 now. We've gone through them all. Right, we come back here. Make another shredder. You'll be low priority for all the minerals that can also get mined up from these mines until we get tier 3s, and then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Right, so here we're getting aluminium and sulfur. Is this gonna fit? It'll fit. Low. There's also a very low level. Alright, there's the 5 metals. Sulfur. Demand. Sulfur. Aluminium. Demands, oddly enough, aluminium. Right, set the mines as supplies and we're good. And over time, we should fill up all our lockers automagically. We just need more drones to handle the workload. Oh, we could have drones pull out the dirty water so we could clean the lakes faster. That's an idea. Yeah, I think I should do that. We can get all the lakes clean much faster. 500 water. Maybe once I get the highest tier of storage. Right, heading over to the sulfur mine. I'll empty this one manually because I know we still need sulfur. But I'll still set it up. Whew. Right. I think we've made pretty good progress today, getting the drones. By no means a speedrun of any kind. I like playing these games at my own pace, and I'm very easily distracted. And my brain can really only hold so much information at once. Yeah, stinky rock. Right, what did we want to do now? We have the T5, right? Yeah, we have T5, T4. Rocket engine, uranium, alloys, rods. We should probably build some more power. Oh, right, the honey. Supply. Food. Demand honey. Need more computers. We can build 2 more T2 reactors. This is 6 water. And 2 super alloys. Go. And we can start dismantling these tier 1s. How much spare power do we have? 900. I can safely take apart all of these. That's a full inventory. One, two, three, 1, 2. One more. Definitely enough water. Right, that's enough of that, enough of that. 3 of those. 3 powder. 3 iridium. 6 stinky rocks. Fact, what do we need for the tier 2? Oh, we can do that. Right. 1, 2. Not bring enough? What I had? Oh no, it's 3 per. So yeah, I only had enough for 2. It's a plant multiplier. That would do so much better by the tree spreaders. Except I'm hiding... Oh, it's a toggle. Okay, so I can still do that. Good. Right, so now we can buff them. If I want tier 2, I need 1 more explosive powder and 3 obsidian. Let's make a couple extras. Right, Tier 2 Optimizer is going to go here. This supports 8 machines and can hold 3 fuses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4. Five, 6. Working on it, don't worry. This will be better when it's done. I'm going to take the power fuse out of here. I'm also going to take the power fuse out of here. We'll get it back, don't worry. 2 in here, so now this is at 300%. So now each reactor is worth 3 reactors. And we're also going to move the nuclear fusion generator over there. You built those outside? Yes, good. So this is now worth 3 generators, making 4,500 nearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can move one more nuclear plant over. There. Right, that should have significantly buffed our energy production. Oh, I want to make this a supply. This demands toxins. This demands plastics. This demands pure water. This will demand the chlorine. This will... Oh, no, I don't, because I'm making those myself still, so that's not going to be anything. This will also demand toxins. So then when they're done, they get pulled out. Hopefully. Right, hydrate. Glug. Oh, I've got a lot of spare leftover powder. I should check what my energy levels are actually at now. 7,000! Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're pretty good. Alright, sick. 82% of the planet has been cleaned. There are only two areas left, with about 356 between them. 50, we'll get the T4 atmosphere purifier. We're nearly at 50. That could be going a little faster, honestly. Gosh, when do we get higher tier lockers? It's not on here. Maybe it's a blueprint chip thingy unlock. Yeah, probably. T3 exoskeleton. T4 is the next unlock, and after that we get immediate T5. Because we already had that. But it needs cosmic quartz, and I don't think we've reached a terraforming level where we have access to that yet. Right. Cobalt, that's full. We need to get more computers. So let's go check out the dome base. Let's see if we can find more. I want to at least double the amount of drones we have. Probably gonna need a lot more than that. Tungsten. If I left any rocket engines behind, that's what I'm looking for. And tungsten, 'cause we're a bit low on that. New butterfly stuff. Does this place even have computers? Maybe there was some on the top level. Maybe in some of these buildings? Nope. Those don't count. Those count. There's the server rack looking things I'm after. Free tungsten rod. Right, that's 4 drones worth, I think. I don't think there was anything on the lowest level. More osmium. How do I get out of here again? The ladder somewhere, isn't there? Maybe the top floor will have some computers. As soon as I find my way back all the way. Whew, okay. There we go. I'm sure I remembered more. Oh, this is just empty, huh? Okay, no computers there. Higher up, perhaps? Where'd you keep your bloody computers, lads? Nothing here. Oh, we got a couple. 8. That does double our amount of drones if we have enough rocket engines. Oh yeah, we're still getting sandstorms from time to time, that's all that is. Now, issue is, I don't think I have 8 rocket engines. Now, to make a drone, you need an entire rocket engine. The same amount of power that is also required to get a rocket into space. Because all the rockets in this game only need one engine as well. This isn't being emptied. We probably just don't have the amount of drones to supply the workload. Alright, decent bit of tungsten. 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 rocket engines. I think we have like 1 or 2. 3. So I need 5 more rocket engines. There they go. Heading toward the cleansing hole, yeah, they're going to go organise all the stuff over there, so they are flying halfway across the map. Rather than dealing with the tasks closer to them first. Right. Iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. If I take 2 rods and dismantle them... we can get 18 uranium out. Right, so I want 5 engines. So 5 rods, 10 uranium. And 5 alloys. And there's another 5 of the bastards. Off they go. B. Eat honey. Eat wawa. Eat wawa? Yeah, okay. If only they were smart enough to use the teleporter. If drones could use the teleporters, this would already be done. Oh, that'd be so cool. Planet Crafter devs, let drones use teleporters. As if they'd be here. Right, I've completely forgot to empty my second lot of butterflies out to put them in here. So we are now making a few more grams of butterflies. .36 kilotons of plants. 256 kilos of insects. Bear in mind that's across the whole planet. I mean, insects don't weigh much, so, you know, 250 kilograms of insects is probably a lot of insects. Not enough, but it's a lot. We don't really have anything to boost insects at the moment. We just have 2 areas to clean. We've got loads of power. Over time, we'll get loads of resources. It's going to be a long amount of time. It's gone past 9 o'clock, so I think that's a good wrapping up point. Tomorrow, we will focus cleaning those last 2 areas and then pushing the terraforming effort a lot more to reach a breathable atmosphere. That's the goal. And I won't ever need to carry oxygen around with me ever again. I could just be out forever until I die of starvation instead. But anyway, we made great progress today. 82%. We are hitting 100 tomorrow. We're going to clean up the rest of the goo. For sure. Alright. Let's do a save. And that is where we're going to wrap up for the night. So, schedule. More of this tomorrow. And then Wednesday, which is my usual day off, I'm moving Ender Magnolia to that Wednesday and Thursday. Because Friday, I'm catching a train. Technically 4 trains to get to where I need to be to visit Patchy for a few days. I'll be back streaming on the following Tuesday. So, yeah. The 23rd, Christmas Eve. I'm back to streaming. Depending how things go, I may still do a stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. For those of you who do not have, you know, some of you may not have people to spend Christmas with, and I want to make sure that just in case that you're not alone on Christmas, that my stream will be live. Yeah, because the train network system here is like that. You have to get a train from A to B, then B to C, then C to D. That's what happens when someone lives not in one of the 4 biggest cities in the country. You have to get a lot of connecting trains. Yeah, I should have a good time. Right, okay. Social links in chat. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube in the future, they're in the description. You can find Blue Sky, Discord, the Twitch page if you're watching on YouTube, and the YouTube page if you're watching on Twitch. You can also see the wish list if you want to have a nosy at things I'm after, or suggest things for it. It is open to gift suggestions. You don't have to buy anything. Or the donation page, yep, if you want to tip, if you've had a good time. We're at 92% of our goal. I'm very bad at signing off my own stream and reminding everyone of everything going on, because there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Planet Crafter. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and sub and all that bollocks, and I'll see you tomorrow.